Da 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 da. Greetings, everyone. I believe I'm live. Let me double check on my front. Indeed, I am. Good. I can't check the browser of my computer because, like I mentioned a few streams ago, when streaming this game, I only have the game open in OBS to avoid any, well, not any, but to avoid too many optimization or frame rate drops. So, anywho, we should be good to continue our journey through Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, by the way, a little bit of update on the front of the room of requirement. I've upgraded my stock, if you will. I have Dittany, Flaxweed, Sugarwig. I even have regular potions being produced by these little buggers. Yeah, thank you. Speaking of, I actually need some more Maxima potion. So let me produce some more. Because I have used a shit ton of it up recently. And I'll brew up 2 more Wiggenwelds to max out my stock of Wiggenweld. Brilliant. So Zalthy in the chat before I went live said, Ravenclaw is greater than Slytherin. You wish. And he said, I came upon a realization last night. New student coming in as a 5th year, yet still besting others, sometimes easily, with very little training. Our characters are all Mary Sue. Yes, or Gary student, depending on your choice on that front. But indeed, we are the Mary Sues. We're the chosen one of the plot. What'd you expect? There we are. Anyway, okay, dicky. But yeah, that's literally the only thing I've done with the room of requirements so far. That's worthy of any note. I have been a busy bee in the background because the internet in my house has been weird. We had a power outage 3 or 4 days ago, and since then there's been some fucky wucky shit going on. So, just to let everybody know, I don't have a lot of time to stream today because right now we're rationing the internet because we found that only one Ethernet cable can plug into the adapter at a time for it to work smoothly. I got permission from my family to stream for a few hours today because they're all doing stuff that doesn't require the internet right now, thankfully. But yeah, I don't have, like, I can't stream for, I don't have an exact amount of time. My dad said he'd text me and let me know like when I have to cut it off. But he did say I have at least 2 hours, or should at least have 2 hours. Hopefully we'll have more than that, but I gotta keep my phone on the side here just for when that has to happen. But with that in mind, we are going to be trying to make as much progress as possible through the main story quest. Now, I've done a ton of side quests off stream, and I mean a ton. Like, I've maxed out my Alohomora spell, so now I can go all the way up to tier 3 locks, which, thank God, that means so many barriers in this school have been removed. I've also been grinding my butt off in terms of challenges. Let's go here. If we go, like, field guide pages, 77%. Room requirement, I got 0%. I don't know how to increase that. Exploration, quests, combat. Exploration has been interesting so far. I gotta keep popping balloons to upgrade stuff with my broom. Lucky Swift Broom, Wildfire Broom, Night Dancer Broom, yeah. Like, Unlucky Broom's gotta pop more stuff. Did a little bit of ancient magic hotspots in the open world. Don't know what these challenges are yet, but the Merlin trials I've been grinding like a maniac. And I have almost what I'm required to get to unlock my increased gear storage, which I can't wait to get. I do find it weird that that the challenge system in the game is like, hey, you know, if you do this amount, you get this, you do this amount, you get this. But the thing is, you don't actually get those, like get the unlocks that it promises until you've done the whole challenge, not just that tier of the challenge. So it just feels strange that they're like, oh, you know, this much gets this much gets this. It's like, okay, well, I did that. Can I please be given that reward right now? Like, no, you have to do the max level challenge within the challenge to get everything else we already said you earned. Okay, that's not how that should work, and that doesn't make a lot of sense. So I really hope that they change this system to, you know, like, if you hit this tier, you get this, you hit this tier, you get this, you hit this tier, you get this, and so on and so forth. Especially with the Merlin trials, with how many of these are in the fucking game, like, just give it to me one at a time. Like this one required 2. Great, I solved 2. You give me a gear slot. This one required 6. I did 6. Okay, give me a gear slot. It shouldn't be, okay, you did this, you did this, you did this, you did this, and we did everything we asked you to, but we don't actually give it to you until you do the whole damn thing. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize I had to redeem them. I thought I had to do the full challenge. Never mind, rescind everything I just said. I'm the idiot, the game is smart. I'm not. Well, that could have been a lot less frustrating. I didn't realize I had to redeem them. Yeah, that issue too. I don't recall, short of you guys just telling me just now, I had no idea that's how that worked. Like, maybe it said it at some point, but I don't recall it ever telling me I had to click to redeem them. I've been just running under the assumption that I had to do the full challenge. Like, this tier, and then this tier, and then, like, the whole thing's unlocked. Yeah, I don't think it properly explained it either, because I don't recall that ever being mentioned while playing. Well, now that that's been said, I should really unlock some of these. Oh, yeah, I don't have that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, boom, boom. Is that all? Okay. I think that's all of the ones I need to redeem. Wow, that could have saved a lot of frustration. Oh well. Alright, so how much did that increase my gear slots? Oh, I made it all the way go up all the way to 36. That is going to be such an aggravation saver. Aren't you lucky I happened to wake up just then? Yes, I suppose I am. Well, at least we got that solved. I apologize to the game developers. But at the same time, I think you owe me an apology for not explaining that better. Okay, well anyway, that aside, just an update for everybody to know, because I'm level 28, like I said, I've done a lot of grinding off stream, especially with the internet being down. Thankfully, this game is not one of the, like, I'm happy this game didn't follow the trend of single-player games that still require you to have internet access to play. Thankfully, it didn't require that and doesn't require that, so I've been able to play while the internet's been fucky-wucky and do some grinding. And, yeah, for talents I've unlocked, I've pretty much unlocked everything available to me right now under spells. Likewise with dark arts. For core, this is what I got. I've unlocked the max number of, like, sets or spell sets to have, which is a max of 4. I got that unlocked. I've got Revelio Mastery, Protego Mastery, which all that is, by the way, is if I nail it, like, last second Protego, boom. But the coolest thing I got, let's see, it's right here. Swift. I love this fucking ability so much, and I've been breaking the game with it. Swift is so cool. Now, if you've seen the films, it was never really mentioned that it looked like that in the book, but Swift is basically when you turn into that, like, wisp of smoke that we see in the movies. Like, the Death Eaters turn into a black smoke, and the good guys turn into white smoke. That's essentially what we're doing, is we're doing that. I'm not exactly sure what that was supposed to be in the movies for like a spell or like a magical effect. It was just something that like the Order of the Phoenix could do and the Death Eaters could do, but it just, one looked like smoke, like black smoke, and the other one looked like mist, like almost like it turned into a Patronus. But regardless, they've added it to the video game, which I like. Is this game really as good as people are saying? If so, I will be getting rid of Hogwarts Mystery from my phone. Yeah, this game is pretty good. I'd give it an 8.5 out of 10 overall. My negatives are very minimal. This is the ultimate Harry Potter game by pretty much every metric, I would say. This is certainly the game we've been waiting for forever. Separate. That's the thing, is I don't think it is disapparation, because disapparate or apparate, for those who don't know, in the Harry Potter mythos, is the ability to reappear and appear somewhere else. If you're a Dragon Ball Z fan, it's instant transmission, but wizard version. Thing is, that's clearly not what this is. Obviously, the game calls it Swift, and we saw it in the movies. And if it was supposed to be apparition, it made no sense. Why? Because apparition is supposed to be instantaneous. You're supposed to visualize the place you want to go, and then you appear there using magic. That's what apparition always was in the lore of Harry Potter. And if the movie was trying to visualize that with the white smoke and the black smoke between the Death Eaters and the Order of the Phoenix, it failed completely, because it failed completely to understand the whole point of apparition. And additionally, the movies did have another effect for apparition. It's that suck up thing, which this video game also has replicated. We see it with the house elves in this game, as well as other characters apparate and disapparate. So they're clearly two separate things, right? Like, this is not apparition, and that like sucking into like the warp thing, that is apparition. So, but the thing is, in the video game, they've clearly defined them as separate. Like, this is Swift, and I'm assuming that's the name of the spell. And in the movies, though, they didn't ever establish what that if it was a spell, it didn't affect what it was. And if it was some kind of enchantment they put on themselves, they also didn't explain that in the movies. Now, to be fair, I'm being nitpicky. The movies added that in, obviously, to be like just a cool visual and effect. And it does add to the magical elements within the movie. It's a cool visual. But at the same time, no idea what the fuck it is. In the movie, anyway. But anyway, to go back to the point of, Sebastian, do you want me a recommendation of this game or not? Absolutely. If you're a fan of Harry Potter, I can't recommend this enough. This is the Harry Potter game that every Potter fan has been waiting for decades for. Like, its weakest points or its optimization aren't perfect. It's got some pretty decent flaws there. The game is very graphically demanding, so if you don't have at least a decent GPU, I would hesitate to recommend it on that front. Like, if you have like a 1060, don't get this game. The 1060, even if you just have the game open and nothing else open on your computer, a 1060 is not going to run this game, even on low graphics. Like, this game is very, very, very visually demanding, even on low graphics. So, and I have a 2080 Super, for context. Like, I have a GTX 2080 Super. That's my GPU. And when I stream this game, I have to have everything else on my computer closed down, or I can't stream it above 30 frames a second, really. As it is, I actually gotta close a couple things real quick here. Just double checking what I have.
Once
open.
a coward, always a coward. Just ask Duncan Hobhouse.
That was random. Okay. But yeah, and when I play it off stream, I have perfect 60 FPS, pretty much, on my GTX 2080 Super. But on stream, like, just a little bit of GPU demand from OBS is unfortunately enough to create that stutter effect when I enter a new area. Thankfully, I've got to stream pretty smoothly for the most part, but it still has that issue. So it is a GPU hog, and you're gonna need a decent GPU. I say decent, but you know, if you have a GPU that's 2080 Super or 2080 Ti or better, you'll run this game just fine, especially if you're not a streamer like I am. If you have a 4090, I imagine that's probably the easiest to run with, though I've heard people still have the same issues even on a 4090 and a 4080. But outside of the optimization, the only other flaw with this game is its RPG elements, which are, in my opinion, very bad.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Like, the RPG elements in this game are pretty terrible. Like, if you were to just show screenshots, like this screenshot, for example, if you were to show this to just some random stranger, and they saw the health, defense, the offense, and then you showed them a highlight of one of the gears, and they saw that there's a legendary or a rare or a extraordinary, and then they saw like a level requirement, they see an offense effect, and they might see a trait slot. All of this looks really like RPG, like you can customize a lot. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. No, unfortunately, no. Because if you actually look at the application of it, the gear can pretty much be summarized as, does this have a higher number than the other things? Yes? Equip it. The trait thing is editable. Like, you can change out traits in the game. And the traits that you get are nothing particularly impressive, like increased damage with Incendio, increased spell damage while concealed by Disillusionment. And I've noticed that the increase that it mentions is minuscule. Like, even with a trait slot level 3, the effect that it does isn't like a night and day difference. It's not like, oh, this spell, like, for example, the Incendio effect. Even if you have a trait 3 version of the same thing, it's not like Incendio goes from doing this little bit of damage to all of a sudden you're just wiping entire crowds. It's more like you get like a 10% increase at best. So the really minuscule effects you get from gear. So all of this is 90% aesthetic. It's really not that impactful. So the gear RPG side of things is terrible and very shallow. There's like no depth to the system. The only other thing that would make it an RPG light is the talent tree, which I do think this does add that descriptor of it is an RPG light. Because without this talent system, this is not an RPG flat out. Like, I don't care what you have to say about the gear slot. This is just, no, this does not make an RPG, especially with how shallow this is. But with a talent tree, this actually gives it some depth to its system, which then I think is fair to call it an RPG light. But the problem is, even with the talent system, the max level in the game is 40, and you start getting trait points at level 5. So you get a total of 35 trait points in the whole game, and once you get max level. And if you add up some numbers here, there's only 10 traits total in spells, 10 traits in dark arts, and 16 in core, 4 in stealth, and 8 in rumor requirement. There is no point in putting any points into stealth, because the enemy AI in this game, when you're stealthing around, is completely brain dead. And even then, the game doesn't really punish you for not doing stealth most of the time. Like, there's really no point to being a stealthy wizard. Room requirement is just boosts on potions and effects of the said potions, which I rarely use. You will rarely need to use potions, if I'm being quite honest. Outside of Wiggenweld, I should say. Wiggenweld is worth investment, but even then, Wiggenweld is actually under core. It's not under room requirement. So if you want to upgrade your Wiggenweld healing effect, it's right here. It's not even an in-room requirement. So pretty much stealth room requirement, you don't need to put any points in. So that 12 trait points that could go into these, not really worth it. So what actually impacts your playstyle is spells, dark arts, and core. And they come to a total of 36 trait points, meaning you can max out 2 of the 3 trees and nearly max out the 3rd. So by all accounts, when I hit max level, I'll have all spells, all dark arts, and I'll have all but 1 of the core spells. And I can already tell you what one I'm not going to put into. It's Ancient Magic Throw Expertise, because it doesn't really look worth it. But everything else in this is more or less worth that investment. So honestly, with the trait, out of the traits that are actually worth getting, you get 99% of them if you hit max level. So overall, the RPG side of this is really minimal and really shallow. But Thankfully, this game is so fun in every other category that it really doesn't matter. It's not really a good RPG, but it is a great Harry Potter and Wizarding World simulator. Like, it is very good at that element. Like, most of the game, in fact, you don't even spend in Hogwarts, you spend it mostly in the open world. And I have been doing that for the most part. If I want to go to Hogsmeade, you want to sell some stuff, I just hop right on over. When does this game take place? Before or after the books and movies? Well before. This is the earliest point in the known... well, not in, like, the lore, but it's the earliest point in, like, a story we take place with. Like, it happens before Harry Potter, any of those books. It happens before Voldemort is even born. I believe... Dumbledore would be born at this point, but he's not even at Hogwarts yet.
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
So Dumbledore is a child right now, not even old enough to attend Hogwarts. It takes place in the 1800s, late 1800s from what I can tell, because we have a teacher who referenced an achievement she accomplished in 1878. So we're probably in the 1880s or 1890s right now. So yeah, this is before a lot of major lore stuff from Harry Potter. We're at the earliest point in the timeline of, again, experienceable stories. We're not like obviously in the lore, the earliest point I think that's been mentioned is like 900 AD or the 10th century, because that's when we know Hogwarts was founded by the four founders: Salazar Slytherin, Helga Hufflepuff, Rowena Ravenclaw, and I almost said Salazar Gryffindor. Godric Gryffindor. That's the earliest point in the known lore, at least that I've heard mentioned. But outside of that, you know, that's just lore-wise. But actual, like, direct stories where we read or experience things through the character's eyes, this is the earliest point. Do you get to see any of the other wizarding schools? We still have yet to see the North American Wizarding School. No. I will say the entire game is restricted to pretty much this. You have Hogwarts, which is like this actual Hogwarts grounds. You have the Forbidden Forest and a bunch of different wizarding villages in the open world we can go to, like Upper Hogsfield, Pit Pawn Head. You know, you go further south. They're called hamlets, the wizarding hamlets, and these are all villages of wizards that live relatively nearby to Hogwarts. But, you know, we get a decent amount of space to move around in the countryside. I'd say the whole place is probably the size of one of the European countries is what we have to travel through. That might be a bit rambunctious of me to say. But, you know, this is the whole world we get to see, unfortunately. We don't get to see North America. We don't get to see Bulgaria and the Durmstrang students. We don't get to go to France and see Beauxbatons. We're strictly stuck around Hogwarts. But thankfully, being able to go to these hamlets, you feel like this game is two games in one, pretty much. It's a Harry Potter Hogwarts simulator where you learn spells in school, you get assignments from teachers, and you do stuff like that. And then a second game that opens up once you actually move around and have enough spells to work with is the open world. You get to move around and do accomplishments, you get to basically take on dungeons. You would fight against like enemy goblin bands and trolls and spiders, Acromantula, I think they're called. You get to, like, there's a bunch of side activities. There's these things called Merlin trials, which allow you to upgrade your storage and your inventory. And you get to take on poachers, and there's a ton of side quests. Quite frankly, 90%, I'd say 90, that might be a bit rambunctious. I'd say 75% of the game, give or take, is, if you do like all the side content, is outside of Hogwarts in the open wizarding worlds around Hogwarts, around the Hogwarts countryside anyway. But yeah, I've yet to be anywhere down here. And like I said, the max level in the game is 40. Where you have to go to all your classes. Yeah, it's true. In fact, most of the classes have been optional as side quests, but those classes and assignments are important because that's how you unlock spells. Like, in this game, this is the full spell list. And it even shows you the spells you don't have yet, thankfully. I've unlocked most of the spells. The only ones I haven't unlocked are Transformation, which is Transfiguration, or Transfigure. Bombarda, and obviously the 3 forbidden curses, like Avada Kedavra, Crucio, and Imperio. Those have yet to be unlocked by me, but I've unlocked everything from Arresto Momentum, Glacius, Levioso, Accio, Depulso, Descendo, Flipendo, Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Disillusionment, Lumos, Reparo, Wingardium Leviosa, and Conjuring, Altering, Evanesco, which is erasing things from existence. And these aren't really spells. These are more actually just like I'm using my wand to feed and pet my pets. And then you have essential spells, which like aren't like actual dedicated casts, like Revelio, Protego, Basic Cast, which is just it's like sparks. Ancient Magic Throw, Stupefy, Ancient Magic, Lohomora, and Petrificus Totalis. Which all of those are essential spells, which means that there's specific button prompts for them in and outside combat, and most of them are utility stuff. This is actual stuff you can use in combat, with the exception of Conjuring, Altering, and Evanesco. Because those are used to like edit and craft stuff in your room of requirement, which acts as kind of like your own private area where you can customize like your own space, create potions, and do grow herbology plants and stuff like that. You know, that's how I've got most of what I have. Like I've grown mandrakes, Chinese chomping, cabbage, which you can use in combat, venomous tentacula, the Edoras potion, Maxima potion, focus potion, thunder brew, and invisibility potion. Yeah, and that's what Edoras does. It just turns you into basically hardened rock. So it's harder to kill you. Yeah, it would be nice if we had more room for spells. Unfortunately, how it works right now is you have to unlock each of these like rotatable tiers of spells you can work in. But in the middle of combat, sometimes you actually have to manually like add stuff. I do wish they give us more buttons to work with in terms of that, but you know, it is what it is. It's not the worst sin. I'm too low for that one right now. Anyway, so I'm gonna sell some of my unnecessary gear to a vendor.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Ah, okay, chocolate frogs do exist.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, so well, I'm out and about here. You old fool. Anyway, let us move on. So I'm gonna move on to the main quests, but yeah, I've done a shit ton of side quests off stream, and I'm gonna do some more off stream later. But for right now, since I'm on stream, it's good to be doing the main quests. Oh yes, by the way, this is again my potions crafting station. I love these little buggers because they literally just create random potions for you every like 10 minutes. And this is how you grow different herbs and stuff for your potions. Yeah, those are almost done. Shrivel fig. I might switch these out with something. Because I have a shit ton of Dittany at this point. There we go. Yeah, I'll get a bit more fluxweed. Why not? Yeah, generally speaking, like, in terms of negatives of this game, they're nitpicks. Pretty much everything else is just a wicked positive. It is... They pretty much nailed the Wizarding World experience. In every regard, they did a very good job. I will not take that away from them. Alright, so let's move on with the main story.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Don't we all? I suppose for a house elf, especially in this day and age, that an outing would be like, holy crap. I get to leave.
Master takes me somewhere nice. Oh, he's going to kill me.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Oh yeah, by the way, in terms of enemies in this game,
We have arrived.
you either have Ashwinders or Poachers, which is
Deke
interesting.
enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Well, that's straightforward. Oh, I could have been catching these things the whole time. I've just seen them in the open world. I have to add it to my ability bar? Really? Again, some stuff like that is rather annoying. It's like, I'd rather...
You got one!
And before I talk to Deke, I really want one of those Ashwinder eggs. That's a potion ingredient. Whee. I don't know if Sebastian just F'd off to go buy the game or something, but just so everyone knows, there is quite a bit of customization with the game here. Did I not unlock what I thought? Maybe I didn't unlock what I thought I did. Oh no, there it is. Ha ha! I am armored to the teeth. Fear me.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I am.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently.
Oh, good. Some
Deke will
combat.
meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay, I just want to see how it looked, but this it's a bit much. Oh, dude, that's cool. Oh yeah, by the way, like the transmoging system in this game is just pretty straightforward. Yeah. Kind of want to stick with that. I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking rad. Wow. Actually, real quick, what does it look like without the cloak? Oh, dude, that is cool. I kind of like that. The drip on that is fucking nice. At the same time, that jacket is just... Mwah. That is cool. Clearly Dragonhide. Kind of ironic, it's called Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. Because the dragon would have had to die for that cloak. Yeah, they did spend quite a bit of time on the clothes. Like, they knew their audience pretty well. They knew the drip would be desired. Okay. Is there anything out of this I want to equip for right now? Beep, 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 beep! Stop! In the name of the law! Yeah, they like the Irish. Okay, you can get kind of lost in some of like the cloaks and customizations and stuff. Oh yeah, but I there's only 4 like wand handles I've not collected yet. So that's that. I've been a busy bee. I like that though. That is some drip. Let me tell you. Whew. Beautiful. Oh wow. On to my room.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
All right. Domino. Alright, so we're gonna do...
Levioso! I'll look after you.
I've kidnapped you from the wild to rescue you. Because I'm not a poacher. I'm just saying, like, they were minding their own fucking business, and we were like, mine. Yeah, we're supposed to be doing this to counteract the poachers.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers. and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Okie dokie. Meh. And we'll fast forward time to nightfall. Hello, Captain Hungry. How you doing? You's a weird boy you get, and a crumpled good one, I think. Well, I think I'm a good one. I think. How you doing, man? They are derpy looking as shit. Wow. Crap.
Do cooperate, won't you? Flipendo!
That was the wrong spell.
Arresto momentum!
Oh, there we go. There, now you can't move.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Again, we're not poachers.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more
We're
beasts.
rescuing
but for
them.
now, let's bring the ones you've gathered.
Even though they're
back
not
to
in
the
cages
room.
right now, and
All
they're
right.
just moving out in the
Deke
wild.
will meet you back in the room. whenever you're
Effectively, what
ready.
we're doing is we're preemptive, like, what we're doing right now is we're preemptively poaching the poached animals. I just want to point that out. We're preemptively poaching them because it's one thing if, like, because in the open world you can't find poachers, and they do have animals locked in cages that you free, and you can make an argument that if you capture them, then you're rescuing them. But these are just ones moving in a herd out in the wild by themselves. By all accounts, we're the ones poaching right now. Just saying. Like, it's one thing to rescue an animal that's been poached. Right now, we're... like, the equivalent of what we're doing right now is if someone stole a merchandise from a store to prevent another person from stealing it. Just saying, like, try and explain that one to the cops. It's like, sir, we just found some stolen merchandise in your car from a store down the road that just got robbed. I'm offended, sir. Do tell. You say I stole this item? That is wrong. I've rescued this item. Sir, you know that's not how that works. Yes, it is. Sir, turn around. Tries to explain to the judge. The judge just looks at the arresting officer like, where do you find these guys? Florida? San Francisco? Like, the defense attorney would just have to be like, Your Honor, he's an idiot. That's all I got. Like, my client is an idiot. Please just send him to jail. Wait, so we're poaching. Well, if we poach the poachers, that's one thing. Like, if you poach a poacher. Well, actually, that has two connotations, because there's a poached egg, and therefore you could say we could cook a poacher, and with incendio, that is quite that is quite possible. But I assume you mean like poaching as in capturing. If we captured another human being, I think that's another term for that. It's called enslavement and kidnapping. Or false imprisonment, if you want to be very kind about it. Alright, back to the castle. Hogwarts. Secret rooms, room of requirement. But assuming that that's not what you meant, and what you meant to say was, if we're poaching the animals from the poachers, are we as bad as the poachers?
You should be proud.
No.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Oh, we're gonna be able to go inside of it.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
If we murder the... Oh, you mean murder the poachers. Well, if you murder the poachers... No. I'm of the mind that, again, I value animals' lives very much above humans. Not like in all circumstances, but in a good chunk of them. And if you're a poacher... I totally support, like, being able to, like, kill a poacher for what they do, because... what they do is very wrong. Now, don't torture him to death, but, like...
Look at this!
Done.
It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
I do think you're morally more on the right.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
The room of requirement is a bit broken. Let's see. Tap H. Ah, okay. They are derpy looking.
Oh!
Fly, my child.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Kind of reminding me of Final Fantasy XIV's the islands, or island sanctuaries. Okay.
Wonderful.
Eat up, little one. Hello, little Puffskein. As you adorable little Puffy. Ah, here's the food. Eat up, eat up. There you go. There you go. Mooncalf are very strange creatures. I suppose that's the point, but damn.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Gear features one primary offensive defense stat by default. Magical material can be used with the loom to add or upgrade secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Okay. Oh, she. Loom for improvement. I just got an achievement. Ah, this is how we add these. Good.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Deke! Got this shit down!
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
The massive quotation marks on that word.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Just absolutely massive quotation marks. I Completed a challenge. That looks kind of cool. Nice. I am a soldier for the ancients. Ha ha. Suppose people will be mad if I have my character's face hidden though. Just like FF14. Can't do it. People want to see the character's face. Upgrade your gear 5 times. Uh-huh. Rescue 10 beasts. Massive air quotes. I can't get over that. Hope the developers don't actually think this is how rescuing animals works. And technically speaking, we're not rescuing them. We're doing the exact same thing the poachers are. Because what is the motivation for the poachers to capture animals? Oh, to collect things off of the animals' bodies and sell for resources and material. Let's make money. Just take out the money part. We're doing the exact same fucking thing. So, we've done that. So now we're on to In the Shadow of the Estate. Which I know for a fact takes us well outside Hogwarts. There it is. Tis the holiday season.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Oh, hello. Stuff to fight over here. I'm a little combat started at the moment. Of course, in theory.
Incendio.
The thing is, they don't look like they're on each other's side. Oh, well, that was quick.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
You watched a troll punt a poacher? I've seen that too, though. It is funny watching trolls fight like the Ashwinders and stuff. It's so entertaining. Oh, look, Gobbos. Hello. Hello, Gobbler.
Protego. Confringo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I do want to point this out, and it's been kind of annoying me while I've been playing the game. But every time we like beat up or kill goblins in this game, our player character every time, without fail, excuses us killing them by like, your blood's on Ranrock's hands. It's like, you only have Ranrock to blame. It's like, bro, Ranrock wasn't the one that just froze them and sliced them in half. I'm afraid that was us. It's like, don't, like, just own up to it. Like don't pretend like you're morally righteous or some shit and like put it on another being for like you killing something. Like, just own up to it. The thing is, I don't think you're morally evil for like just being like, yeah, I killed that guy. Why'd you kill him? Because he's a fucking terrorist.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's no guilt involved. So if you killed an innocent random goblin just walking around, then yeah, you'd be morally in the wrong. But these guys are active terrorists trying to kill and hurt people, even some of their own people. It's like, Just be like, yeah, I fucking killed that guy. He was an ass. Don't be like, oh, you only have Ranrock to blame. Don't shift the fucking goalpost here. What the fuck is that?
You made it.
Hello, old friend. Or new friend.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Is it bad? I think it's Michael Jackson or a similar sounding musician. But the moment he said used to know, I was like, used to know!
With Ranrock slots wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
I'm like, that sounds familiar. It is definitely saying something, though, if Ominous and Sebastian are considered not mischievous by comparison to Anne. Alright, how much of this is going to depress me?
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Oh, she's not even bedridden.
What I think it is.
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Really, bro?
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
We walked in and it's been 5 seconds.
What you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Okay, that went down really fast.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
It wasn't really a visit. It was more like a swing in and nut.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Ah, man. The thing is, this is weird for me because I relate very much to this, because, you know, replace curse with cancer. It's It's not a pretty thing. I don't even know what I would say in that situation. It's like I can try and change his mind, but to me it seems like he's made up his mind. Like he's not going. Short of her dying, he's not going to ever stop looking for a cure.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah. Not a fun situation.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
Well, the thing is, I wish there was a dialogue option here to ask why he thinks that. Like, does he recognize the type of curse? Is there some baseline?
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
It's heavy shit like this. It's like, man. I don't know, again, like, it's very relatable, because I watched a friend die from cancer, and I suppose it's quite similar to this situation. I mean, obviously, it's magic, it's a curse, but it's the same exact idea. It's an ailment that cannot be reversed, at least seemingly. And the thing is, with Sienna, my friend, she had hope it would, and not only did she have hope, she was certain she was not going to die, because the doctors told her she wasn't. They pretty much straight up told her she wasn't. The cancer she had was very treatable. They found it fairly early on, and they told her, you'll be fine. Which they shouldn't have done. Should not have done that. To be fair, she made it all the way to remission. At one point, it seemed like she was cancer-free. But then it came back with a vengeance. And the doctors, same doctors, said, there's nothing we can do. And I'll forever hate them for having given her that false hope. Because I've seen that false hope die. Like, right in front of me. From going to this belief that you're not going to die, you're going to be treated, it's going to be hard, it's going to be arduous, but all of it will end with you feeling better. Then for the end to come, for the cure to seemingly come, for you to be relieved of the pain, relieved of the suffering, And then it comes right back, and the very same people who told you, you will live, you will survive, we can treat you, we have the power. The very same people say, we don't have the power, we don't have the control, we don't have the way to treat this, you're going to die. So to be honest, even having experienced that myself, I don't know what's better. To give that false hope. I mean, this is a fantasy world, and obviously this isn't cancer we're talking about. This is some kind of curse. But, like, formulate the allegory. I don't know what's cruel. I really don't. What I will say is the path that I have lived is having that hope and having it die. And how much that hurts. How much that hope being crumpled up in front of you and burnt hurts. I suppose that is the best way to think about it, is hope without a basis for it is cruel. Hope with some kind of basis, with some kind of reality behind it, like a treatable condition, a treatable methodology. Maybe that's a kind hope. But to give hope without at least a level of certainty that it is recoverable, it is reversible. It's just cruel. In many ways, it's worse than just telling someone they're gonna die. I don't know. Heavy shit. Yeah. It's shit like that. That's why I'm not a fan of doctors. As a doctor or a nurse or a medical person, if you're in that position, you should never give certainties like that. Short of literally a kid having a boo-boo and thinking they're gonna die and saying they won't. Short of that. Especially with a condition as rapidly degrading as cancer. Never. I don't care how confident you are in your ability as a physician. I don't care. Never make that promise. I call it, this might be an extreme opinion, but I think any doctor that gives a promise like that, like, oh, you will survive, I can help you, you will recover, I think they should lose their license if it fails. Put your position, put your security where your mouth is. Because if you're not confident enough to risk your position, then don't say it. Don't make that promise.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Heavy shit. Heavy shit.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Glacius,
We're close to a breakthrough. Feel it.
Build magic tricks, what?
An utterly pitiful despair. What an unfortunate disaster. How childish. I shall avenge your death.
You've made your last mistake. I don't think you're the hell to get this over with. There, put it on. Inevitable.
Protego, Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Accio.
Leviosa is human to worry about.
Repulsor. Glacius. Defender.
Stop avoiding me.
Incendio. Defender.
I won't rest. Such arrogance.
Easily diverted. Glacius.
Leviosa.
Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Leviosa. Repulsor. Repulsor.
That was meant for me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
I do hope
They
that
have
they're...
stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
So they're excavating for
No
something.
wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
We already knew that they were looking for like ancient magic related stuff.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's all I ever heard.
Perhaps one of the four? We already know Rookwood's castle's nearby, so probably I want to say Pinkham or Pickham. The one, the Dumbledore-ish looking one.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar.
A familiar looking well.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Oh, this is the hamlet that they repaired, and then they brought rain to. Ooh, I didn't realize we were anywhere near there.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora.
Oh no, this is
Morganach.
Isadora's house.
She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
I mean, I would have helped them over the answers for Anne anyway.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
It's my second week in camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would to be rid of them, to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
Upside.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Well, that's one way to expeditiously get back to Hogwarts. Da 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 da. Da. Oh, my back.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Huh. I wonder how late in the game we're gonna learn like the dark spells and curses. I've been wondering that in the back of my head. Is that gonna end up being a side quest thing? Or is the main story gonna actually provide us a way to
Why
learn
hide a triptych here?
the dark arts?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
There's the ancient magic symbol all over it, but the rest of it's gibberish.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Heavy shit. Yeah, I did run into an arena challenge thing in the forest while I was doing like side grinding. I almost completed it too.
Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Oh. Okay, so we got a new quest. In the shadow of the bloodline. Sebastian and Ominous. That's a new symbol. Sebastian and Ominous were seen arguing in the Great Hall. I should find out what this is about. Oh, I kind of want to do that. Wait, I already got Wingardium Leviosa. Don't I? Yeah, I already got it. So wait, wait, a side quest can provide these spells, but so can a main story quest.
Are we?
Unless it's gonna upgrade it. I'm not sure. That's weird. Yeah. Meet Natty near Fulberton Castle. Wingardium Leviosa is one of the... Oh, it's a requirement. Never mind. My bad. I have it, so I'm good. What to do first? Let's do the astronomy class. Let's just get that out of the way just in case we get a new spell from that might be necessary moving forward. Only thing I don't like about my outfit right now is the hat. It's not even necessarily I don't like it, it's just it's weird going with everything else. How about that? Does that look better? No, not really. Alright, let's just drop the hat. Better. The plot thickens. I will say, that is the first bit of story that is actually kind of like... I won't say it's the first bit that's drawn me in. Like I said, everything else has been serviceable, but that's like the first like bit of story. That whole thing with Sebastian and his sister. That's like the first thing that has gripped me, I will say. Like, the rest of it has been more like standard affair, like, you know, setting up a story and a mystery for you to solve and kind of giving you a reason to adventure, but it wasn't really anything like gripping until what just happened with Sebastian and his sister. That is something that is hitting with me. Wait, I had to attend class at night? This definitely is a different era of Hogwarts. Students aren't even allowed out of their homerooms or houses at night.
And your reading is the dragon.
In Harry Potter, anyway.
That's exciting, I suppose.
What does it mean?
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Stargazing class.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescope.
She's a Ravenclaw,
Tonight we will
isn't
be
she?
on the observation deck.
I'm getting that vibe off of her.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
You just am I facing?
Here,
What?
I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Oh.
That was an interesting visual glitch.
Now, I expect all of you to
gonna
put in
show
your
I a glitch.
stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
To be fair, I'd probably be like her.
I
It's
don't
like,
believe
y'all are
we've
really
met
affected by
officially.
this cold.
I'm
Really?
Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of
I
you,
mean,
Amit.
he's offering, so.
Are you
why not?
sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Side quest.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
I mean, I've done my share bit of stargazing, but nothing too crazy.
I have
Hear
the
Peeves
telescope.
in the distance.
It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the
why not?
Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Are they cowards? I mean, to me it just comes off more like they're not interested.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Stargazing is definitely an interesting hobby when you think about it. Because when you think about it, they're looking at something, especially if it's like a far-off star. That star may very well be
table
dead
is on a castle wall
by
ahead.
now because of the
Look
whole
for a
time
stone
dilation thing
platform.
from the
Something
distance.
that doesn't quite belong.
Like something.
We'll know it when we see it.
Like whatever you
Onwards
see
we go.
up in the night
Some
sky,
say
even
the
with a
locations of the
telescope, you're
tables
seeing
were
it in a
originally
delayed
marked by
time.
Centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
Lumos.
Here I
Again
am.
with the coward. I just think they're
charging
not
ahead.
interested, man.
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Of course, make the Slytherin lead the way. To be fair, I would be like, yeah, the Slytherin lead the way because you're the one not afraid to shoot or something.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be
Lumos.
concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
You expected it to be tidy? It's been abandoned for centuries.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's a clever little mini game.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways
you're
to the
ever in the
far
class.
stars,
I mean, yeah.
just as the book said.
Almost
And
never
your
at the school
contribution
this
was
point.
invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
I actually forgot that.
Anyway, glad our
that J.K.
adventure was a
Rowling
success.
wrote
I will
that
see you
into the lore.
soon.
That is actually canon to the lore. Is the goblin language is called gobbledygook. I forgot that actually, till just now. I'll give her props for imagination, but that is silly.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
All right, now. Do I want to do the high keep? What do I want to do? In the shadow of the bloodline. We'll do the high keep first, then in the shadow of the bloodline. Oh wow, that's a distance. Huh. For some reason, I thought I had unlocked the closer those locations earlier. Guess I did not.
What are you up to now?
Lots of stuff, Ignatia. Shut up. Away I go. What? I mean, I can't enter while mounted. That's bullshit.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want
Can I make
Professor
these
Fig and I
decisions,
found at
game?
Gringotts.
Again, this is a
When
whole,
were you
like...
at Gringotts?
Just
The
before I came to
RPG
Hogwarts.
side of this is
In fact, it's why I
so
was late to the
non-existent.
sorting ceremony.
Or near
A portkey
non-existent.
brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
Can
What
I
on
choose
earth?
to be
There's one
deceptive
more
here,
thing.
please?
It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Why don't
What
we
does
just
that
tell
mean?
everybody?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Warlords and stuff like that? I guess it would be like a wizarding version.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Great.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
This charm is stronger than I had thought.
Revelio.
Getting in.
Furline cap. I'm being stealthy.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not quite, it seems.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
There we go.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Why can't I cast anything?
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Depulso! Accio!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I use it as a taller block. But that's still clever. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do here. I think.
Flipendo! Depulso! Arresto momentum!
Maybe not.
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Wingardium Leviosa!
Why didn't it? Okay, I did the combination I wanted to do there, but it didn't respond.
Arresto momentum! Wingardium Leviosa!
See, I even cast Accio on it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Trying to wedge it. What am I not seeing?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio!
So that's pretty clearly not related.
Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Luma! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Descendo!
Again, what am I missing?
Depulso! Arresto momentum!
Yeah, that only works temporarily, but I'm not sure.
Revelio!
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso.
Did I read the note picked up there? Not properly, no. Probably my problem.
Revelio.
Alright, so there's a box there. I have a low homora. Why can't I open that? Maybe it has a clue. You moon mines. Push to get open, don't blast it. Blow to pieces again, I swear to a lot of you. Push. Okay. I was pushing it. Next. The bolso is push. I'm confused. That'd be ever so dreadful, I guess.
Accio.
I'm not sure what else it means other than push. It's not like it's giving me a button prompt here where I can actually manually push it. And the only other thing that is push in regards to this is Depulso. So, again, what am I missing? Like, I tried climbing up here to see if there was something else there. It wasn't, it was just a chest.
Levioso. Revelio.
And it says, don't push, don't blast it. Okay, I pushed. It didn't open.
Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Yeah, there is something back
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Okay, so I gotta time that right.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Damn it.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Ah, damn it.
Depulso. Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
I'm gonna be stuck on this the next 7 hours. I'm not sure what it wants me to do.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Really? I just need to blast it more times.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
I hate you, game. I really hate you.
Well done. I will be right up.
Shut up.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Hate you. I could have done that. I literally have up to level 3 the Homora.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Technically, yes.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Yeah, more climbing.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
When's the last time you saw him catch all-time anything.
The pulsar! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio!
nothing to poach in Arranger except
Accio! The pulsar! Levioso!
This isn't a fair
Expelliarmus!
Bye. The ultimate form of stealth. They can't all find me if they're dead. That's my philosophy in games.
Glacius! Defender!
Take it! You made one of them move.
Levioso!
Someone get me down!
Expelliarmus!
Coward!
No!
Repulsor! Accio! Revelio! Alohomora!
Check and mate.
Revelio! I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Alohomora!
More than likely.
Revelio!
Mine, 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 mine! Mine! Hello.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Am I?
Accio! Repulsor! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Springo!
Levioso! Repulsor! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Bye.
Revelio! Alohomora!
Swish and flick of the lock.
Revelio!
Should I be concerned these criminals have so many school bags and shit in here? It's a niffler. me, you little bugger. See, now this is rescuing, technically speaking. Delivery 4 jobber nose, 3 nasals, 5 giant purple toads, 1 thestral, 2 question mark hippogriffs, have the lead on where to get a pair, 0 phoenix where?
Revelio.
What the fuck are they gonna get a phoenix around here? That's weird. I'm the papa.
Revelio.
So with that door, I could have pushed it and broken it? Interesting. Well, it's cool that they give you 2 different approaches there. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years of treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. That is certainly a bad turnover rate of experienced employee appreciation.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
I could have done that. Wait, why was our character mounting it before it was even ready? Interesting way to do that.
Ho! Ho!
Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Scheduled. Hope it ain't one of the teachers. Well, it depends on the teacher, I suppose.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Eesh, the voice acting there. Ooh. I'm so convinced. Pretty birds.
How exciting.
It It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Righto. New item unlocked.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Calico.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
More quests. Magical writing.
Faster, Highwing! Highwing! Go! Faster, Highwing!
It's mine. Whoops. Okay. Alright. And I can ride a Thestral instead if I want. Or a Caligo. Oh, that is pretty. Kind of want to see what it looks like to ride you.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Slow down now. There we go.
Oh, that's so cool. Not gonna lie.
No need to race now, my friend.
Find that kind of funny. Okay, that's cool. I think we'll switch with Caligo for now. That is cool. Alright, so we finally unlocked like all this stuff. Like flying mount, broom, one handle. Everything good. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello? If only I could colorize that. That'd be cool. Make it darker. Alright, so now for quests. The plight of the house elf. Talk to Deke. Meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. And speak with Sebastian. Alright, well, we'll do that next, like I had planned.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do
It's coming
with
from a
Salazar
gaunt.
Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Hello, undead nerd. Welcome to the stream.
I won't give up.
Okay.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yes.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
So is this going to be
I'll
our
make
way of
Ominous
learning the
understand.
dark arts?
He'll change his mind.
You just watched Ben Affleck's Daredevil and you hated it. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Now, we got that out of the way. So that literally was just a conversation. I guess we'll get the Lost Child out of the way first as well.
Harlow came by here looking for Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
Mr. Bickles.
He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow.
That was sensitive.
I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
That was so insensitive of our character just now. Holy shit. He went from... Oh my god. Our character went from like, I'm so sorry to hear that. Who killed him? just curious. Let me press you for issues, even though you're clearly distraught.
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Why is our character smiling? Jesus. I get we're Slytherin, but a little psycho here.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
We're literally one letter away from Mrs. Pickles.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough.
That's suspicious.
It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie!
Revelio.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
And dropped some money along the way.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Fight, slaughter, synonyms.
Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Do I really need the sound effect every time I collect one?
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
I swear I just heard her say fuck in the road.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oh, a Thestral. Wait, can I catch those?
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away.
Oops,
It
didn't mean to hit you.
was a long time ago in some ways. But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
I was hoping to keep moving while talking, but, you know, we can balance it out, I suppose, with some breaks.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa!
Expulso! Give up!
Compulso!
Incendio! Are you even trying? Incendio!
Depulso!
Thought you had me there.
Depulso!
Expulso!
Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! No! Depulso! Accio! Leviosa!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Ah, it's one of those spells. Kind of like the one on the Weasley's tent at the World Cup in the movies and in the book. It's a little cramped, but we should all fit fine. Has fucking twin beds and shit.
You don't think he saw it happen?
Accio!
This is the sort of thing that would draw unwanted attention.
Murder. Glorious murder.
Revelio.
I know your kind. You're coming to regret that. You will pay. Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging up. You're idiot. Bottom in a rock.
Expelliarmus!
Cartrin Hacker.
Coward. You made a grave mistake.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Expelliarmus!
Black Moon! No! A lucky shot! Pacificus Totalis! Pacificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus! Depulso!
They got what they deserved.
Ooh.
Revelio.
So should we loot the place before we move on? Busy at the moment, child. I'm coming, kid. I'm looking for the stairs.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Mr. Pickles.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Safe. Kind of relative in this area. As safe goes.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert.
I misheard that. Holy shit.
Said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
It's not the Mrs. and Mrs. name I heard, but I just read it, so thankfully I didn't fully miscatch it. Ooh, that would have been
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
That is an interesting saying. I actually need to borrow
I
that.
must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me.
Aloha,
as soon as
Mora.
I know something.
Hold on, I'm just breaking and entering. Don't mind me.
Revelio.
That's my creed.
I'd rather treat.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Odds and ends, that sort of thing. Money, 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 money.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Likewise.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Kinda, yeah. Right by a river and a lake and a pond. I don't know if I like the cape or overcoat better. If I could change the color of that, that would be awesome. Charming house cloak. Illustrious cloak. Plum velvet robe. I like the look of that one too. Again, it's just colorations I wish I could add to these. I'll stick with that for now. Alright. Ooh, we get to finally learn some forbidden curses. Finally! Let's go learn the forbidden arts of magic. Actually, what am I doing? It's right outside the southern common room. Crucia! I relive my inner Slytherin.
Protego!
You're here. Brilliant.
Indeed I am.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Sounds like a plan.
He's this way.
In the shadow of the steady.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Well, that is Peeves.
There he is. Good luck.
That is Peeves' job for the most part. He's a poltergeist.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told
we're
you
straight
about
up
that.
lying to him.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I feel so bad for this kid right now because we're lying our asses off.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know.
Yeah, we
Fetch
convinced you because
Sebastian,
we
I'll
also
wait.
lied part of the way through there.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you that told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
What did I miss? 1, 2. Okay, I was about to say.
I hope we're ready for this.
Fingers crossed.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Ominous going into
No
something
comment.
ominous.
Come on, that was a good one.
Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I've written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead, and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I...
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Oh, because ancient magic, right.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo! Where we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for...
Revelio. Confringo.
What's on the other side?
Revelio.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Oh, I should have paid attention to the... Okay, so... Okay, I see.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. More or less.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my
Lumos.
favorite person in the world for it.
I'm confused. Alright, does that lock go to the other door, or...? Salazar Slytherin buried his scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I should lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Noctua Gaunt.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
I'm not sure which lock attaches to where. Because there's one over here. I think it attaches to that door, so... Let me see if I'm right. What symbols am I looking for here?
Another Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Wait, that's it?
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Lumos.
Unless it's to the wrong door.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Salazar Slytherin, intended more than what I become. Okay.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Perhaps that's what that one attaches to. Okay. Okay. Oh no, the other way around.
It seems the dial moves faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Thank God I'm always maxed out on Wiggenwell.
Lumos.
Gonna be dumb, at least be prepared.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio. Uh-oh. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. My last correspondence with my brother, I had invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. You...
Ominous. Her skeleton.
Oh, that's fucked up.
And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Uh-oh.
You said you know what to do.
We cast it
Tortured
on us.
faces on the door, and Crucio's etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus Curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family
They've done a
left.
very good job
You and
narratively
Sebastian will need to sort out another
having
solution.
the player learn these spells.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the Cruciatus Curse, but you must cast it on me. That one.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Alright, so he's going to teach it to me and then use it on me. And our first unforgivable curse.
Ready?
I'm ready.
No, you cast a torture spell on me. No shit, I'm not alright. What is it? Liquid door.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin.
The Cruciatus Curse.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Sure. I wouldn't drink anything that's been in here. This place must have been untouched for over almost 1,000 years. Ooh, we're getting some lore shit here. I fear we shall never come to an accord. Wait, hold on. Let me give myself a unique voice for Salazar. What would Salazar sound like in this case?
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord, can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so callously wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy.
Yep, that certainly kills the long-held theory. I certainly held it, but a good chunk of the community has as well, that Salazar wasn't really all that evil. That it was more for the discrimination, but it seems more like it really was prejudice here, because it doesn't even mention his like fear of them. So no, I suppose that's wrong. Damn, I always liked that idea. So I suppose Slytherin truly is evil. Oh well, house is still cool.
Revelio.
The fuck is that? Salazar was a weird person.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book.
Read it.
Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
The game.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Shut up, Anisha. So yeah, the game really did a great job. Like I'm glad it had it. Tongue-tied. I'm glad their introduction to the dark spells, to the curse spells, wasn't like with the other spells. In the sense that in the other ones, it's like they might have given, like, and most of them actually have been through side quests and just doing the side activity that really didn't have anything to do with the actual spell itself. And then you just learn the spell, and it was very casual. Even in the main story quest, when you learn spells, it was fairly casual for the most part. But with these, I was kind of worried with that when it came to introducing the forbidden spells, it would just be some guy, probably some shady guy, be like, all right, I'll teach you the dark arts. And then, but it's still done in just kind of like a gamey way. But no, like they had a whole like side story around just getting it, and the whole quest was actually about the spell and about getting to it, and also with another main narrative going on. They really well characterized everything. And I'm really happy what they're doing with the character of Ominous, which, by the way, very Han Solo-esque kind of on-the-nose name, by the way, Ominous Gaunt. But I'm literally liking what they're doing with him. And it kind of goes, I kind of want to bring up, just like with Sonora, Ominous is a blind character, and obviously, like, disability characters have been put in more and more media lately. And like with like trans characters or gay characters or anything like that, they make a huge deal about those characters being of this diverse status. And I was kind of afraid with Ominous, because when he was first introduced as just being a blind character, that they were going to make everything, you know, kind of relate back to that. But to be honest, almost none of his character really relates back to it. They're actually seeming to understand how to properly have representation in stories in a way that isn't just a fucking middle finger to anyone who doesn't agree with their exact political views. And they seem to understand what a lot of Hollywood and other game devs don't, where you don't have to and should not make a huge deal about it. And you shouldn't make their whole character around this disability status or this race or this diverse. It shouldn't be about that. Because when it comes to your character, those surface level things are just that. They're surface level. Your actual character, the makeup of who you are, is far more intricate and complex than something as simple as a disability or your skin color or your sexuality. There is far more to every individual on this earth than those very stupid and minor details that really don't tell you anything about a person. So I'm glad they didn't do that with Ominous. I'm glad they didn't do that with Sonora. And yeah, Ominous's character is far more about like his heritage and trying to circumvent it and trying to not be what his legacy is attempting to force him to be. He wants to be better than that. And if in this story we have an option to influence him to the dark, or influence him to stay on the light like he's trying to, that is interesting. I don't know. I'm very much floored by the writing in this. I was not expecting it to be this intricate or good. Certainly like serviceable, but it's beyond serviceable, at least with this kind of. And I hope they keep this trend with the whole like learning the dark arts, the actual dark arts, not defense against dark arts, but the actual dark arts spells. That each time you learn one, it's at the head of something dark, which does actually kind of worry me, because that means if we continue to unlock these spells by using them on another person to kind of characterize just how bad they are, what happens when we get to Avada Kedavra? Because Crucio is already bad enough. Like, you're torturing another human being. Like, every single like neuron in their body is rejecting itself and like firing in your body. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be the most excruciating pain without actually dying. Imperio actually does, well, it's not directly causing pain, it's just simply robbing someone of their will. So it's probably the least, like, but still evil, but it's like the least heinous of the three. So I'm not too worried about like how we go through it, unless we Imperio a person and have them walk off a fucking cliff or hurt themselves or someone they care about. I could see that being really, really dark. But in most practical cases I can think of, using the Imperio spell, I don't see being too dark of an outcome. But once we get to Avada Kedavra, what happened? Like, I'm like, is the game going to go the route it possibly might, where we use Avada Kedavra, the killing curse, on either Sebastian or Ominous? I really hope it doesn't make us do that, because I would like the game to give me the option of like learning these dark spells, but not in and of myself be a bad person. Kind of learn something powerful and evil, but use it for an objective good. I think the game would be really cool if it gave that option. I really don't like the idea that the game might end up like forcing you down you're either a good person who refuses to learn these spells, or you're a bad person who learned to use these spells and now you're evil automatically. I don't like that idea. I want kind of like a middle of the road, like you learn this dark path, but you don't use it for evil. You're using it for a good. Yes, the actual act of using any of these is horrendous and evil, but the outcome you're seeking is not a dark one. I think that would be more interesting to give that kind of like three-way path, as opposed to just a binary, okay, you chose to learn these spells, now you're evil. Or you didn't choose to learn these spells, therefore you're good. Welcome, Double A. Oh, I find that little story we just did really cool. Fly to the house elf, back on the path. Let's do back on the path. Let's progress the main story a bit more.
Revelio.
I will say this, one of the last spells we're learning in this game for sure is Avada Kedavra. I don't see them giving it to us anytime soon. It's hot.
You cannot.
I love the jack-o'-lanterns.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a color changing.
We're taking the long way around to the map chamber because I'm hoping to get like another letter from Sebastian or Ominous to continue that storyline. Probably, like I said, probably not going to happen until we progress further in the story. I'm not exactly sure what triggers the stories to come out, if it's either your level or if it's like the actual progress in the MSQ or a combination of the two. Might be a combination of the two. Actually, what spells don't I know how to do right now? I don't know how to do Bombarda or Transfigure. That's it. And obviously the other two Forbidden Curses. More or less, I've pretty much learned every spell.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. I thought about this.
As a woman who is not willing to have that conversation.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I think so.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Alrighty. Sieging
no
a
time
castle.
to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always. Alright, world map to Rookwood Castle. Good thing we're only a hop, skip, and a jump away. Yee!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I'd fare pretty good. I live in a place not too much smaller than that. Ah, checkerboard teal. Fly! I gain flight.
Over here!
I've been here waiting for you. Don't overhear me. You selfish bastard.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
What's wrong with the front gate? I say let's bring some war.
Leviosa! Lumos! Lickable! Glacius! Defender!
Intrepid travellers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
Always, always, lass.
Why, this might
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We
Expelliarmus!
We might have Ranrock. Eventually we might get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. You just tell it. Here we are.
Glacius! Defender!
I love how Figure said nothing about us using a forbidden curse right now.
Revelio!
Not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be the most spammed ability in my list, so I probably ought to move it. Ah, but it's forbidden arts to use such evil magic. Says who?
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Says who?
That's our way in. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
I can't believe Rookwood's so stupid he believed that Ranrock would share his power with him. That's dumb.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
A few.
Agile thing, aren't you?
I should have been so dead.
Accio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Ooh, hello. Chest. Uh-oh. Okay, for saying that, I thought, oh no, I glitched myself. Those are always the worst when that happens. Really?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
You haven't had much to do like what my eggs and lettuce.
Revelio.
Okay.
Hello?
Is there something to those symbols on the walls? Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
A step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
He did say he was allowed to dig. And holy shit, did they dig.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Hello, chap.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Now to begin our trial. I'm armed with the Cruciatus curse. I fear nothing.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Spoopy.
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
This is freaky.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Boss battle.
believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Okay, so it only goes that far. Oh. Well, that's fucking clever. Oh, they did such a good job designing this, because it does wig your brain out like crazy magic would wig your brain out.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
These ones wig me out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, here we go.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Oh, God, gotta wig me out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Clever.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Boss battle. Again. Super sick. Come in. What do you mean? Did you buy a hard copy or something? The game is out. It's been out for 2 days.
Glaciers, Defender.
Yeah, there's a big boss.
Defender.
Oh, you got our copy. Okay. Well, it's a good game, so you got plenty to look forward to, trust me. Solid 3 out of 10.
Leviosa. Repulsor. Active.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Default Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Revenge. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glaciers. Defender. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glaciers. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Oh boy. What a relief.
Goddamn. Why, hello.
Revelio.
Yeah, the chest in here doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's do this.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Begs a good handful of questions. So she figured out how to take away pain, but it looks like the residue of whatever magic or what kind of ancient magic she removed or used to remove the pain It seemed like it bled into the ground.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
It was literally a magical manifestation of...
In that case,
turmoil.
Introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Neve? What if I said Neem?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
The season's changing to winter. Frosty. Just like home. Charles Rookwood's trial. Which means I have 2 more or 3 more trials. Excuse me.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Oh, yay.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth,
finally, we can get that
speak to me
spell.
after class.
Bombarda.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can. Says it's good to get out.
I have no idea why I'm yawning. It's only 4 in the afternoon. Ugh.
What are you up to now?
Stuff and things. Some stuff. Some things. Fire and Vice. Okay. That's meeting Poppy Sweeting. That's the name Bombarda. Talking to Deke. Looks like we're hitting that time. My dad's gonna switch stuff off between us shortly here. Okay. So, I'm gonna save off there. And I'm gonna do some more side grinding for the afternoon. And I'll stream again next time I get the opportunity, which might be tomorrow, after work. Assuming I'm not tired. I don't even know why I'm tired right now. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Make sure to leave a like before you head out. Make sure to subscribe if you're new to the channel. All that fun stuff. Hope you guys are enjoying this Hogwarts Legacy journey like I am. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.